Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're live. Okay. Yes, Dave. Happy Thursday. Ramochi, Mary, God's Struggler, Debbie Subtle, Patina, Chloe, Stefano, Alexis, Jonathan, let's see, Miranda, Joshua, Mike Brown. Guys, welcome in. Today, Dave the Bee, thank you for sending a gifted there. Appreciate that. One gifted member, Lamont the Fan Man. Welcome to Storm Champion. Guys, welcome in. Cynthia, Rhubarb, Thurber. Guys, awesome. We're going to get started here. We are in the town of Stockton, Kansas, and we're planning to drop south. Well, we're dropping south. It's quite the rainy situation here. It's a big day today, though. It's a big day. There's a potential for even a strong tornado today, so we're back at it. Getting off to a little earlier start here. We're kind of dropping down into the area for today, but to start off, I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus for all He's done for me. He is the man. He's the man. Check Him out. You can find him in the scriptures. He's the thread that goes through the whole Bible. So be sure to check him out. RadarOmega, thank you for sponsoring the chase today. And be sure to check out the RadarOmega app. You'll find it in links to it. There was a pinned message, but there's links to it in the description of the stream. Mike, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. It's on. Let's go. Yes, let's find some tornadoes today. All right. W's to Mike Brown. Thank you for that. Then also for John Boy. C. Jones Hunting is in. Check out links to John Boy's channel in the description of the stream. He's got a few videos up now, and he's got a new one out. I've started listening to it. I'm going to listen to it in segments. So there's a link to his channel, JohnBoy_777. Awesome man. God's done some amazing things in his life, so check him out as well. And he's sponsoring me for this month. and a great supporter of the channel. We're south of Stockton, Kansas. Got some pretty good rain. I might even stop occasionally, just because of I'm going to need some new tires. So I'm going to do this a little more also eating some peanuts right now, but I'm gonna do this a little more cautiously today. Definitely gonna probably stay on highways. I got off once for a second on a gravel road, and this is not a day to with all this rain. Not a day to be on a muddy, soggy Kansas off-road area, unless we have to. So, might have to get closer to a tornado or something, but please give the stream a like as soon as possible. And if you haven't subscribed yet, do that as well. It really helps the channel. It's a great way to support the channel. It's easy, it's free. Just hit that like button. North of a couple cells that are shooting across Kansas. These northern cells are leaving some cool winds. Got some outflow winds coming off them, so cooling things down. There's some ongoing storms in southern Kansas right now that look like they're putting down quite a bit of rain, maybe some hail associated with them. Then let's go ahead and take a peek at our severe weather potential for today. Let's see, you got day 2 up there. I don't need that up. I need day 1. Along with the tornado threat. So we're using the RadarOmega app here at the moment. This is the tornado risk for today, and we have this is the probabilities for tornado. We have a large 2% area that covers portions of Missouri, but mostly Kansas and northern Oklahoma. So there's a large 2% that covers the whole area. And then there's a 5% area that covers basically the border of Oklahoma and Kansas, where there's a greater probability of seeing a tornado in this area, along with a level 1 hatched area, which means you can see a tornado up to the strength of EF3 winds. And so there is potential for a strong tornado today in this area. So this is the area that we're going to be working our way down into, and then trying to find that area where the tornado exists so we can get on it, get some ground truth out there, help make the public aware of what's happening, and get you guys the opportunity to see a tornado live. That's kind of what we're shooting for here. Otherwise, we will also just try to cover the rest of the storms in general, but that's an idea right there of what's on tap for today. Let me see, I might just click off of that. Probably look at a couple other, some of your markers. The wind situation for today looks generally a little more intense in more areas. So there's a pretty broad area. It goes all the way down Texas Panhandle and then up through Oklahoma and Kansas. So in general, there's just a lot of potential for damaging winds today, and you can see that here. So if you're in those areas, take note of that, along with these thunderstorms. There's risk of some pretty strong winds. We'll also check out the potential for hail today. And there is one area of hatched area, level 1 for the hail threat, and that kind of centers around the Dodge City area. But we'll show you that as well. There's a big area where hail is potential. So there's the hatched area, kind of centering it on the Dodge City area. But hail goes up into Colorado and even down in portions of Texas. So take note of the risks and be weather aware. Take some precautions today. Do be safe out there, and we will try to cover it today the best we can. So let's see, and that bumped up a little higher on the visibility factor. There we go. How are you guys doing today? Happy Thursday. Getting ever so close to that Golden Friday. So, see Cherry Love's in here. See Philo, Brent, Ariel. Welcome in, guys. Michael. See this town. Town of Plainville. On my way down to the Dodge City, Kansas area. So that's the direction I'm heading for. 117. Number of different still that time of the year, there's still a lot of people out storm chasing, and one of those today would be Mike Delane, and so I'm going to give him a ring here and see what's going on with MD. Let's check out see if we can get a hold of him.
Hey, brother.
Hey, MD.
What's going on?
Oh, I just got the old live stream up and running here.
Nice. Hello, dear. Awesome community.
Yes, Mike says hello. One Man Show just gave a super chat. Said Jesus is Lord, amen. to our Lord Christ Jesus. Amen.
Amen.
Well, that's
Amen.
very true, and thank you for that super chat there. By the way, what does that mean to be Lord? Well, Lord means master. It means he's the boss. So we need to make Jesus actually Lord of our life. Very important. It's one thing to just know him, believe. That's another thing to let him be Lord of your life, and it's very important. That it's an area I'm constantly working on.
Amen.
Just let it happen. He's worthy. He's worthy of it. If anybody's worthy, he's worthy. So
He is sovereign.
amen. So what's going on in MD's world?
Well, we're
Stimpy Cole. I'm listening. Stimpy. No. Miranda with the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, Miranda. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Thank you for the support, Miranda. Means a lot. Definitely get some W's out there from Miranda.
yes.
And Mike. Let's get some W's out there from MD. Mike Delane. And Nova. And
Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Yes.
Not of Arabia, but of South Dakota, I believe. Is that
That's
correct?
right.
Yeah.
Originally from Ghana.
Ghana, that's what I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, graduated, master's degree from Brookings recently, moved out to Omaha.
Mm-hmm.
Love to say that he's
Good for him.
living with us at Dorcas Central there in Omaha, Dorcas Street.
Okay.
So, yeah, and joining us on these wild adventures during a super El Nino.
There you go. Awesome. Now, have you given him a job to do when he's chasing? You know, when people are chasing, they got to have a job.
Yeah, everybody's gonna have a job. His job is to help me find the tornadoes because I can't.
Okay. Well, that's a good job.
Yeah. Love that. Both him and Nova are great with technology, making sure everything's running, charged up. We got our our infrastructure straightened out, because cords and flying all over the place. You know how it is. Maybe a little technical difficulty that might come up. They're all over it, man. It's like
That's right.
geeks in the car.
You know, it used to be back in the day when I had Freddie in the car. He had a job. His job was to find the tornado, just like what you said about Lawrence. His job was to find the tornado and also find the best route to the tornado and to stay on the tornado. So he had those duties. I helped with that too, and so I just basically locked in on getting us there, getting us on it, and now I'm kind of floundering out here, so
Yeah, that navigation piece is huge. Navigation,
yes.
quick route, safety first. Yes,
There's a lot of experience that experience helps with a lot of that stuff. So
yeah, true enough. That's very, very true.
yesterday I was trying to find my way around Wyoming, and my first impressions, without just doing a lot of chasing in Wyoming, is just that it was, before this, or my idea was that it was just like an almost impossible place to chase. But having spent yesterday up there, many hours up there, man, there was some decent roads. There was some road network. You could move around. It was kind of amazing.
Yeah.
And then I got to see go through the Scottsbluff National Park and then Monument, I guess you call it almost. And then also, hey Mike, I'll get back to you in a minute.
Okay, yeah, no problem, brother.
Yeah, okay.
Bye.
Hey Freddie, I'm live at the moment, but how you doing?
I'm doing good. What's up, Stream?
Yeah. Freddie says hi, Stream. Everybody say hi. And by the way, there's Freddie emojis for Storm Champions in there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep you too long, but I just wanted to let you in on the. I don't know where you're going right now, but we readjusted our targets. So.
Okay. Pretty much dropping south. I'm generally heading in the direction of Dodge City, but I'm just sort of.
Right now we're watching like Wichita, southeast of Wichita.
Yeah, I was seeing that on some models. I mean, later it really strengthens over there.
Yeah, storm that's kind of hit right that area right now too for tornado prop. So.
All right.
I think, I don't know where you're at, but you may want to redirect down that direction. So.
Well, I'm not very far, so basically I went through Stockton a little while ago, so I'm...
Oh yeah, you're behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be tight though. I'm stressed that we're late in there in time.
So you said, what town again? It's Wichita?
Southeast of Wichita.
Southeast of Wichita. Oh boy.
Yeah, southeast of Wichita. Right now the ETA, there's about 420. At least to a town, but that might not be even close enough. It might be further east than that.
Oh wow.
It might be closer to 5.
You're basing that off StormNet?
No, I've been looking at it all morning, just looking at the models. I just thought I was going to get washed out, but the latest, look at the latest bird. It's definitely showing that to be the play that's killing the Dodge City play. It's showing that not even being much of a play anymore. So,
okay.
Like we're headed that way just because of this quite a bit like it's our only option where you see it's ready to play.
Well, thank you for the heads up, because I haven't really been, too many things going on. I haven't really been
my opinion can change in 30 minutes, and it could just get washed out. There's a lot of convection right now, which is going to be altering the environment. So who knows? It could just totally bust. There could be nothing out there. But as of right now, I'm just going off right now's guidance. Right now's guidance would say that get down there southeast of Wichita. So.
Okay,
That's what we're trying to do.
I will plug that into the mental, I'll do plug it into the mental AI of my brain and process it.
There you go.
See
plug it into Papa Grok.
Papa Grok, there you go. There you go. Maybe I'll end up in Wyoming or something, So.
Papa says go to Wyoming.
Papa Gronk.
Yes.
Papa Gronk is, I think it's got a screw loose or something. We're gonna have to fix it. But
we got a windshield. We got a front and rear windshield appointment tomorrow in Omaha.
there you go.
7:45 a.m. So.
Yeah, Freddie busted out his windshield yesterday. One day into it. So
I decided that as much as I really don't want to get a new windshield already, if we get an epic tornado on Saturday, I'm going to really regret not having a new windshield because it goes straight through my cameras, the cracks. So, I'm just going to play it safe, get some new glass.
Makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, and it seems like up north it's going to be a little more of a northeast tracking thing. Maybe you can stay out of that hail a little bit.
Saturday could be a big tornado day. I think it could be. I like the way it looks right now.
Okay, that's what you've been.
I'm trying to bank on Saturday being a big tornado day. I need something to be a big tornado day, man. These tornadoes don't exist anymore.
I know.
They've gone extinct.
They kind of have.
It's like I'm chasing Bigfoot out here.
Yeah. It has been. It's been a little bit strange, but unless it's unless it's like east of Des Moines, anywhere north and south, but east of Des Moines, that's kind of where it's been. So, well, I hear you. It's
gonna make the tornado just that much sweeter.
I guess our maybe our tornado thumbnails need to change a little.
Yeah, maybe we should make them shelf clouds, whales mouths. Yeah, put a whale's mouth on there.
There you go, man.
Put like a gustado, man.
Just put whale's mouth with broken windshields on there.
There you go. Just put a hook on there. Just call it in.
I needed that, man. I needed that.
Well, I'm glad you're live and able to hang out with Chad and give him somebody to hang out with.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's all positive times.
It's pretty positive here.
Yeah.
Very positive. Nothing but positivity going on here. So.
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, we're all locked in here. But how's Eli today? Tired? Oh, okay. Good. I thought you were going to say tired.
Didn't even give him a chance.
I know. Sorry, Eli. Well, Eli works hard. That's why he's tired all the time. So he's got a big job keeping Freddie in line. That's a pretty full-time, intense job. So
yeah, following me around is not for the faint of heart. Let's say that.
It's not.
I'm leaving my lane and he's leaving his. So you're about to kiss.
No, it's pretty much not sitting anywhere, letting grass grow under your feet. So,
well, we'll see, Dad. You think you'll be able to make it out Saturday? Maybe make that grind back south, or?
Well, you just reminded me. I'm gonna make a few phone calls and see if I can.
Yeah.
See what I can.
I try. I think Saturday could be a good day.
Yeah. I'll give it a whirl.
Yeah, but we got our windshield appointment for tomorrow. We got that locked in, so.
Good.
I called my usual place, but they said best we could do was Monday. I'm like, what the heck? We've got like 10 windshields from your place, so you can't get me in tomorrow. So then I called another place. they said that they'll work us in. We'll find time for us. I'm like, okay. See, that's kind of what I expect. You know, from the place that I spent thousands and thousands of dollars at. You know.
Well, yeah. Tell them.
Switch over there. Yeah.
Switch over there and say, hey guys, keep a stock of these things because this is kind of a regular thing here. So
exactly, keep one of each window in stock at all times.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll pay up front. I'll just have it up front. You know, if they're worried about me not buying, I'll buy it all up front. I'll have it. I just need
there you go.
It's just that
there you go.
Guys can put it in anytime. As soon as I need it, you put the window in. You know, if I need it tomorrow at 8 a.m., you guys put it in at 8 a.m.
There you go. Well, that's the kind of relationships, yeah, you need to build.
It is. Yeah. No, they're good. The other place is good. It's just, they probably had a bunch of appointments booked up.
No, I think
because they were a good place. They actually were good.
I think I had the cross-track done there.
I like that.
Yeah.
What was your experience there?
Oh, it was good. You know, I had to do all the recalibrating and stuff of the cross-track. That part I don't like.
Yeah. Did you not decline it?
I did not.
That's what I always do. I just decline it.
Well, I don't remember.
But this place, I asked them about the recalibration, and they said, "Oh, we don't even do that here." I'm like, "Okay, well, this might be my spot."
Yeah, really.
We don't even know how to do that here. Okay. Well, that works for me.
That's right. If you need it done, you can do it later.
Which, I mean, it wasn't the worst. It's like Friday, and then it's $5.50 for the rear, so it could be for same flight. If I would have done it for them, they probably would have charged me like $2,000 for both windows. And that's not good.
No.
That means maybe if you stay in a few motels, you know, that make up the difference. Some Motel 6s.
Yeah. Yeah, you got that right.
I mean, I'm still trying to get that tornado I've been looking for all year, so
well,
you know, I want to stay dialed in as best as I can. I'm going to have fresh glass. I don't want to launch this. You know, it's still June. We still have potential to get tornado of the year. I don't know if tornado of the year's happened yet. I want to be ready for that moment when it presents itself.
Yeah, I see what you're saying about that supercell down there in southeast Kansas.
This is the time of year where everybody crashes out. It's soft and decides to start skipping days and decides that they don't care about anything anymore. And that's when tornado of the year loves to happen, is when everybody is basically just giving up mentally, you know.
Yeah.
But you got to stay sharp as a tack out here.
Good advice.
We're gonna get a big tornado. You know, we just gotta stay committed. We just gotta keep at it. Not give up. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, and maybe even when you least expect it. So
sometimes that's how she works.
In 600 feet at the traffic
I'm gonna let you go. We're coming into some pretty heavy rain here, so.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do some recalibrating of my route here. So.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Exit
all right.
the traffic circle on
Gotcha.
US 183 South.
Interstate 80 or Interstate 70 here. Maybe I should take it.
Take the second exit.
That's
Stay
what
on US 183 South.
All right, I'm gonna jump on it.
70
I'm just gonna jump on it now.
Yeah.
70 east.
70.
70 east. Okay. Thanks, bud.
Yep. No problem. We'll catch you later.
Yep. Catch you later.
All right. See ya.
Yep. Bye. Okay. Maybe we'll just jump on. Guess I'm the guy who has the right of way. I'm slowing down for him. I don't know why. Okay.
Head northeast on US 183 North. Head toward I-70 East.
I just stumbled onto Interstate 70, so there you go.
Continue on I-70 East for 2 miles.
No, we're going to continue more than that. Okay. Hey, by the way, Andy, I saw Andy's membership milestone there. Appreciate that. Being a Storm champion, 12 months, a whole year. Wow, that is good. That's impressive. Thank you for the support, Andy. And all the good things that you do as a moderator, and just hope you're doing well. Many blessings to you. Blessings to you, my friend. I think I'm going to give MD a call back. So chat, appreciate everyone joining in here. Thank you so much for jumping in. Let's see, let's get a little check on the likes here. We're at 402 likes, 841 watching, so be sure to give the stream a like. I think there's some room there for the like button to be worked over a little bit, so if you could jump out real quick and hit that like button. Sub up to the stream as well. I got your attention. Also, check out the links to our sponsors, RadarOmega, in the description of the chat, and also to John Boy. So check out those sponsors there. Appreciate everybody. Let's get locked in here and keep it all going. So let's give MD a quick call back. Hey, brother.
Hey.
Well, we're kind of redirecting here, southeast Kansas.
Yeah, going east of Wichita there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of where the gang's headed at the moment, but just thought I'd let you know what the gang's thinking.
Yeah. I was looking at that target, I think, per usual.
But it's hard to know, you kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know if that will be the play or not. I'm not as locked in today on anything.
Yeah.
I got like multiple things I'm working through on the side, so it's
Okay, gotcha.
I do see the Triple R firing a supercell down there.
Yeah.
One of the latest ones. I wanted to see what AM is saying about this.
Yeah, the rap is pretty bullish on south of Dodge City and southeast Wichita. Just kind of depends on.
So are you saying environment, or are you looking at like reflectivity, or just
I was looking at Cape, shear, SRH, that kind of thing. And storm mode, basically.
yeah,
So,
the NAM just kind of even has it like coming right through just more of a MCS coming through the middle part of the state, so
Yeah. I don't know. I could be making the wrong call, but I just feel like back here, we get more time for heating and instability.
Well, yeah, that does make some sense, but I think at least I was paying attention to SPC, what they were saying. There's always that piece that later on in the day you've got some interactions with maybe the low-level jet and also the boundary and just stuff being able to attach to that. So
yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Wherever all those mechanisms join together, I think. Worth paying attention to, and I'm not exactly sure where any of that is at the moment. So
I've made this mistake before, but I kind of like the idea of sticking next to the low. We'll see. Maybe I'll adjust later. Letting time.
I don't know. I think they talked a little bit about maybe an MCV kind of thing might play a piece in this.
I can see that. Definitely see that. MCV for the win.
I don't know,
man.
NAM shows some pretty strong stuff back toward Dodge City.
Yeah. The rep is too. The rep is pretty bullish on it, but
What about the cheat code?
Cheat code is.
Well, look at it.
So I sent you a text, and you obviously kind of have to be careful. This could be this kind of a sig torque from the wrap later on today. And you look at those things, you're like, well, you might think that's good, but then it actually can be counter to what you think is going to happen. But it's got a sig torque 9 down there.
Yeah, I'm just looking at mesoanalysis here a little bit now.
I think I'm just going to see what I can pick up.
Hey, I mean, that's about as good as anything here.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to basically go Medicine Lodge and track them east. Given the year, I can't really be too attached to any kind of receiver. I'd be right. It's just like, I'm going to do the best. Use them good. Cry later.
It's kind of weird. Well, at the moment, the vorticity at 0.3 has all the vorticity out west and all the cape out east.
Yeah, I'll check the 4-hour cape looks pretty darn impressive. The decision, because it's I just think out here is going to have more time to destabilize, but who knows? There's your 5500 cape screenshot. South Dodson.
Let's see what else supposed to even do here. Let's see. Cape?
That is 4 hours from now, Cape. As the low kind of deepens as it moves in, yeah. I mean, there's time to recover, you know, but you can see there's that severe warm storm just south of Wichita right now. Just, I've never had good luck with storms in the environment this late today, but
yeah,
that's just my, you know what I mean? You get to these moments where you're like, you just have to go with your, sometimes it's a coin flip. Like,
well, you do. Yeah, you really do.
So,
and they both might be correct.
Right. Yep. I think it's one of those
I guess
days where we win on both sides.
yeah, I don't even.
You know that I have a radical bias, though. That's when I have doubt. That's right, wrong, or indifferent. Doesn't always verify.
Yeah, and I kind of have a damn bias, but at least I use it to compare it. And if I feel like it's consistent and showing more true, and if I see the triple R's and bouncing all over the place, back and forth, then sometimes I use that to sort of make my final.
Makes sense. I think the other thing I was noting was visible.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just...
Visible is not very good right now. I don't know if there's also a warm front associated with it that's going to... Yeah, I think there's real question marks right now with what's coming through.
I agree. I think it'll work out. I think to your point that the warm front, you know, is going to push that convection out, push it east.
Yeah, I'm
It'd be the first time I made a goofy decision.
Hey, I mean, I wouldn't call it goofy. It sounds like you're pretty dialed in.
Yeah, we'll see how it pans out, you know.
That's what, be sure you bounce it off the quicker minds that are, riding, maybe in the back seat there or whatever, so.
Yeah, if we
Get some input there.
Exactly. We're going to get to Dodge City in about a half hour.
Wow, you're doing good.
And so we've got plenty of time where we want to decide we just want to move east. We can do that.
Yeah, and I haven't fully made up my mind either. I'm just kind of driving somewhere,
Yeah.
I'm just driving. That's unfortunately.
Hey, I think as long as you're driving south, you're in good shape.
Well, I'm driving east, so I'm not in good shape. Driving east in a hurry for some reason, whatever. I'm just it's Interstate 70. Jump on it and drive. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not very good. Not very good thing, even in the maybe there's some application there. You know, I mean, just where are you headed? Where are you going today? Where's the road taking you?
Yeah, fair enough.
What? Have you ever stopped to ask you, you know, which way you're going?
Oh man. Heck yeah.
Psalm 1 is a good place to spend a little time in, and Psalm chapter 1, you know. Two ways. There's two ways.
Certainly relevant every day.
So I don't even know what I'm doing here. So let me look at something.
Blessed is the one who does not step with the wicked, or stand in the way that sinners take, or sit in the company of mockers. But those whose delight in the Lord meditates on anything. Person is like a tree planted by streams of water. Love it.
Yeah. So maybe I should just problem with these two targets is they're so radically apart. And I'm not even sure I can make the thing over there.
Yeah.
New triple R coming out. This might just was yesterday, and so the new triple R, just at least on COD, it definitely shows this low.
Yeah, coming out of southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I've been burned a few times going against my son's ideas. So.
Oh, trust me, I think your son's got a lot of game. And
if this stuff can lift off soon enough, and recover quickly enough,
yeah, I agree.
I think both areas are going to produce something.
Yeah.
Might even be, you know, the Dodge City might even be, you might have to even drop just a little further south, you know, right down there at the border or whatever. This thing is, it's going to be 18Z.
Oh, yeah.
And
yep.
that'll bring out Dam Nest or Dam 3K as well. And
Yep. Get it all.
there's a couple Indians.
Love it.
Now it even shows.
It's in the 70s here, which is good. I was looking at Obs. Obs are looking okay. So
diagonal route that worked me down through Hutchinson. On those cells down in Oklahoma, or on the border.
Yeah. Yeah, they're showing a little bit of a congealed action with might have more of a discrete chance east of Wichita there. So, I don't know. Might do that though. Those look pretty strong against the range.
Storm relative velocity, so 327, and that's 337. This is 327. What in the world? Why would my problem is now I'm a little bit in no man's land at the moment. I have to very quickly.
Let's see, we are.
It ends up down there, clear down there south of Dodge City. That's either way. It's gonna be a haul. Let's see here. All right, looks like we got about 1.1K people watching in here. Thanks for joining the stream today, guys. Please hit the like button if you haven't done it yet. Subscribe to the channel. Got a lot of things going here. Got some great connections. I'm currently talking to Mr. MD. Mr. Mesoscale discussion himself, Mike Delane.
Hello, everybody.
He puts out MDs on like every 5 minutes, and very helpful.
Whether they're accurate or not is another story.
Storm chaser. What do you got? 30 years of storm chasing experience? How many years now?
Well, I mean, I would say in doing it in serious fashion, not just chasing polygons for like 15 years, but I've been chasing storms since I was riding a bike.
Yeah, chasing storms since riding a bicycle, and then he's 15 years very seriously. So,
Yeah. Can thank my dad for that, taking me on my first chase when I was about first grade, second grade, pretty young.
wow.
Yeah, old school.
So this guy understands the models. He understands the technical side of things. He's
Well, as to you, I learned a lot from you and Freddie. It's a great community where, you know,
chasing and hunting down these supercells with tornado potential. So right now we are in a world-class rain blob. It looks like, I don't even know. See, how can I get through this?
Right, sir.
I can't. So
John McKinney, you subscribe.
oh yeah, I know. So Mike's building a little platform here. You don't mind me sharing, Mike?
I know.
Is it stormcentric.net or what was that again?
Stormcentric.live.
Stormcentric.live.
Live. Yep. So, interactive platform plus live streaming, trying some things out.
And he's also working on a non-profit.
Yes.
First Up.
That's right. First Up Foundation. FirstUpFound.org.
First Up. Say that again.
First Up Found.
First Up Found.
Yes. .org.
FirstUpFound.org.
Yep. Yep. As you guys have no doubt seen, whether it's Freddie or John, or you know, in the case of a dramatic event going through some sort of populated area or farmstead, guess who's usually the first ones up?
Yeah, no doubt.
Chases. Yeah, so we can formally support those that have been impacted by this weather. As much as we love to observe and document it, unfortunately, there are times where it impacts people's property, and I feel like there's a calling to formalize that for me to get my head in the game and better support people that have been negatively impacted by these things. So, thanks for mentioning that, John.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, man. So we'll see what the Lord has in store. He is in control. He is sovereign. But so far, He hasn't told me I'm on the break, so we keep going.
That's right. There you go.
I've been so and Melanie and just incredibly grateful by your guys' support.
Well, I'm sure we'll be involved in it to one extent or the other. So,
let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. Everything we're doing now is to be prepared. I will say, I feel like there's a calling to be ready to go by 2027. So this gets to be the, work out the bugs, try things out, get things fine-tuned. And I also want to recognize there have been, people from your community that have stopped into stormcentric.live for streaming and said hello, and it's been amazing. It's been so appreciative. So we'll be doing that today. God willing. See how it goes. We got a lot of cool things going on. Nova has a road channel. Nova's chasing. So we got a whole family of chasers happening here.
And is that Instagram or what's her channel again?
Hers is YouTube, Nova Chasing.
That's right, Nova Chasing.
Yep,
on YouTube.
Yep. She's gonna
I know
I'm
subscribed to that. So.
Thank you, man. Thank you. She's gonna do a shameless plug on your channel, I think. As she should. There's no such thing
pops in there on the stream, you can just click on her name and that'll give you a link right there to her channel. You can sub up and
thank you for doing so. Nova's been chasing with me since she was in a car seat. There's been, different style of chasing, and we've grown over time. From when she was very young, hey, there's a store 10 miles away, to now we're able to document a little bit differently right now, keeping it safe. But she wants to be a meteorologist when she goes to college.
Oh,
at least
cool.
that's the plan right now. So we'll see. We'll see. She could be the lead vet on the team. She basically already is.
Well, Freddie got his. Freddie was born into storm chasing in a car seat, so that's when he overcame. That's where he overcame his fear of lightning. That's what started it.
Wow.
Mentally for him.
No kidding. See, I learned something every day. I didn't know that was a thing.
Started in a car seat.
Wow.
On my way over to Nickerson, Nebraska from Blair. But, yeah.
That's amazing. That's so cool.
He saw a lightning bolt and wasn't afraid for the first time, so. That's what kick-started this whole thing.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. It's amazing how long I've known you guys. I did not know that was an origin story. That's fantastic. Love hearing that.
Yeah,
wow.
I mean, pretty crazy, really, but
yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'll share that out sometime. I'm gonna do a member stream here pretty soon, and just kind of going into some details about everything.
Yeah.
How
we got here.
Yeah, how this stuff works. It's really a path that the Lord leads, and sometimes he takes setbacks and turns them into successes. So.
Amen. Yeah, that's incredible. It might make the story when I went on my first tornado chase with my dad, I said it was the most amazing experience I ever had, but I was terrified.
Yeah.
Terrified. The tornado was miles and miles away. We were not anywhere close to it, but that was just too much. But over time, to your point, and I think that's how it starts for some people. You convert that phobia into something that's a passion. So that's really amazing that you had that part for your son to let's get through this, let's work on this, let's see where this can go.
Exactly.
Let's not let fear, we rebuke fear, and we'll learn about it, we'll understand it.
Well, it was kind of a hassle because if you got somebody who's, a kid who's, every time there's a thunderstorm, he just sits with his eyes covered, Okay, well, let's see here. Come on, let's work through this. Nope. Okay.
So was he reluctant, when you were kind of working on it, like, hey, let's go check out this storm, or how did that evolve?
No, it was just just living in Blair, you know, just a lot of thunderstorms, a lot of lightning, and you know, that stuff's really pretty scary.
Yes.
And for some reason, he just couldn't handle it. You know, it's just like, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it. Okay. I mean, he was 4 years old, so. But until he saw it,
Yeah.
then when he saw it, he said he saw it and he wasn't afraid. That was a big deal. I mean,
that's huge.
I mean, that was a major thing because, I mean, otherwise he was just always going around with his eyes covered, so. So, praise the Lord. Everything's working good. So we got a new storm champion has entered the ranks. Her name is Candace. Candace B, thank you for becoming a storm champion. That is awesome. Honored to have Candace part of the storm champion ranks, and appreciate the support. I know it's not easy for everyone to be able to do that, but I appreciate the support there. Don't forget, you've got special emojis. You've unlocked these special emojis that you can use and access to special content. And you get the badge, Storm Champion badge, which was made by my daughter. Designed it. So, who is an artist in the family. Got some artists in the family. Really, we had three of our kids were really into art, and there was a couple who really weren't into it. So, wow, we can be that far too. Looks like Connor's in Salina, so let's see. So, welcome in everybody. Well, Mike, I can let you go if you need to connect in there with your team and
yeah, no problem. Congrats on the new Venmo. That's awesome. That's dope. We just arrived in Dodge City and we're gonna assess,
set up camp.
Yeah, maybe see what we're gonna do here. I feel like we still need to go a little bit more south and may hang out here, may go east. I think call here pretty soon, I think.
Okay. Well, go with your assessment.
Yeah. Should maybe might just pick up whatever's out here and then move east with it. We'll see. Got a little tiny storm firing just south of Dodge City right now. Doesn't really look like much of anything, but they're trying.
Well, we certainly have a lot of yeah, that surface low.
It always gets me, man.
looks pretty nice down there, actually. Yeah.
The lows have a way of just pulling me in, no pun intended.
Yeah.
Wow, look at the rail. We're driving by a rail right now. It's just one. I mean, there's 50 cars, and each car has a turbine blade on it.
Each car? Or railroad?
Each train.
Oh,
yeah, each train car. Yeah. They described that very well, but...
No, I get you. I didn't hear the first part about train. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I figured it out, though.
So, I think we just get to go to... We're after hours, we go from one target to the next. That's what it takes.
Yep. This is satellite imagery with streamlines overlapping. I believe this is on SPC Storm Prediction Center. You can, is this on that or is it on COD? No, this is COD. It's College of DuPage, but you can pull up the satellite and you can put overlays. And I currently have on station plots are on here. So it tells you the temperature and dew point at various locations. And then I've got the streamlines on there just to give me an idea of what the I believe this is I believe it's at the, I'm not sure what level it's at, maybe 500 millibar, but maybe not. Anyway, shows you the flow, where the winds are flowing. It's probably more surface based. And so that's the look. Things are maybe starting to clear out a little bit in central Kansas, but that's the idea.
Should be a fun day, either way. We'll see what happens.
Okay, I'll let you go, Mike. Sounds like you're about to land there, so.
Oh yeah, we're in, I didn't know Dodge City had rush hour traffic, but it does. But yeah, all the best, John.
Yeah, maybe we'll check back a little later, see how you're doing and what you're seeing.
Please do.
Okay, good.
Please do.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. God bless you. God bless you all. Love you, brother. Talk to you soon.
Yep, love you too, brother. God bless you.
Okay.
Yeah, bye.
God bless you. Bye.
Okay. Wow. So it's a lot of yeah, lots of process there. Let's see. gifted, man. There he is. This guy's awesome guy. Thank you for the support there. Welcome to Storm Champion, new Storm Champion members. Appreciate that very much. Wow. John Boy, yeah. Thank you. John Boy's overcome a lot of things. According to his new video he's come out, so if you're struggling with anything like mental illness, you check out, which I think all of us in some sense do, but check out his video, his new video on his channel there. Pretty amazing stuff. One of these days I'm going to do a little devotion on that particular subject. Check out his channel. Click on his name. You can find the link in the description of the stream. Head on over there, give him a sub, and check out his videos there. Pushing through it.
There are police reported ahead.
looking at the models here a little bit, just checking that out. Okay, so trying to claw our way through this rain. Not my idea of fun. Riding motorcycles through rain like this is not my idea. More power to them. Well, it looks like got some pretty good environment shaping up down in southeast Kansas. This is the significant tornado parameters for southeast Kansas. At least that's signaling. Not much new to report at the moment, just an absolute rain blob. It's probably going to take a little break in Salina just to maybe let it blow over a little bit. Here's the current conditions, and Salina's not too far away, but pretty strong rain there. Probably gonna just let it go since it's moving pretty fast. This is not the main show, so this is basically the remnants of what went through yesterday. And then we'll see if this stuff clears out in time. See what fires back in behind it. City, Wyoming. By today. Appreciate the mod squad in here cleaning things up. The exit for Culver. Culver, Kansas, that's where we saw a large EF3 tornado, wedge tornado. There's video of it on my channel. I think it's maybe just on Freddy's channel. I might have a little video of it. rainy mess here coming into Salina. See if I can get a like it might get pretty messy today, so chance that this day is going to be see, has the tornado watch been issued? Tornado watch has been issued. I'm not exactly sure where. Doesn't even include Southeast Kansas, so. I might actually angle back a little bit.
In 2 miles, take exit 90 to Magnolia Road.
I'll show you the tornado watch here in a minute when I get
Magnolia Road.
getting off at this exit.
Take exit 90, then you'll use the left lane to take the Magnolia Road ramp. Use the left lane to take the Magnolia Road
Okay,
ramp.
here's
Then
the
at the next
tornado
light, you'll
watch.
turn left.
There's the tornado watch
At the
that
light, turn left onto West
been
Magnolia
issued.
Road.
And doesn't even include Southeast Kansas. Includes Oklahoma, Wichita, back towards Garden City, Liberal, Kansas, Woodward. So we're going to keep an eye on that for what to do. All this is developing because of all this rain. I might backtrack a little bit toward the west.
At the light, turn left on South 960 south of Highway 81.
Okay, let's go past the turn. 70 degrees and a rain cloud. Going to stop in here and get a little lunch. Let's see. Come down here. I'll park fairly close to the building if possible.
Your destination is on the left.
See, I don't want to do this. I could. I cut it off, so it's going to be off a little bit. Yeah, be back. Oh, rain, rain, rain. Rain, rain, wow. I'm gonna pull back so you don't have to see this horse wrestling match. Raining, 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 raining. Getting wet kind of makes you a little meal. So I wanted the grilled chicken nuggets, but they said that they would not, it was going to take a long time, so I went with the fried chicken nuggets, which actually taste good. No milkshake, no milkshake. I'm being a good guy today on that part. And I'm gonna sit out this rain a little bit, and I'm gonna look at the models. So here's what's happening right now. We got this big rain glob coming through. That's going to really affect my route, so I'm not even going to drive since my tires are not in the best shape right now, which I will be replacing them. So I'm going to let this pass over. See how quickly it's moving, if it's moving at all. It's moving pretty quick, so if it moves out of the way. But I'm not 100% sure that's even the best target. Just things changing around. Let's see what this model says for. This is reflectivity. Does not paint a very good picture on the NAM. Does show some stuff happening over here. Something way down the corner down there. I won't make that. Some things over here maybe. That's the NAM picture. Let's see what the triple R. Basically adjusting for and taking in account this rain that's cut off my path, and I won't be able to make good progress safely down there. Now this thing they're going after is pretty much down Oklahoma down there, but back here it's still showing a signature back by Dodge City. Which would have been a whole lot easier if I would have just kept going straight south. But I could angle back towards that. When is that? That's about, see, 22Z, that's about 5 o'clock. I won't make that anymore. Let's keep thinking about this. It's just pouring out of there. 7, 6, 5 o'clock.
Exit the parking lot toward South 9th Street, South Old Highway 81. Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Let's see. Go down this way. Right now I'm just figuring out a route. I'm still looking at Is that 01? Kansas.
Exit the parking lot towards South 9th Street. Exit the parking lot towards South 9th Street, South Old Highway 81. Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
All right, I'm going to take a slightly slightly adjusted route.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto South 9th Street, South Old Highway 81.
slightly adjusted route. I am going to drop south. We'll try to go for maybe a south central
Turn right onto West Magnolia Road. Then in the next
Kansas.
light, turn right onto the US 84 I-135 North Bridge. At the light, turn right onto the US 84 North Bridge. Then merge onto I-135 North.
Just had to study the models a little bit there and get an idea of what could happen. There's a couple different scenarios that could happen, and I don't think anybody's got a real finger on it
Continue on I-135
too well, but generally I think the parameters are going to be best down near the Oklahoma-Kansas border, and maybe even a bit back toward the west a little bit with got to get some of this rain out of here and let it get a little bit of sunshine in here. temperatures have just been kind of insanely cool. It's 72 right now, but I know rain came through, but just generally. Temperature's been on the cooler side. Okay, let's see. Let's continue trying to figure. Figure the day out here. I can make that. I could make this. McPherson. What is this? Switch top. 01. think I went a little bit in the wrong direction, and I'm southeast. Kansas thing is out. kind of angle back. Angle back west, southwest. And then just try to get back down, to get down to the better environment. Back there, just cool looking basically. See if I can raise this mount up a little bit so it's not quite so much in view of the crack. Cracked windshield. Look at this. The cumulus. Yeah, a little bit frustrated at the moment here. Does not say no U-turn, but a little bit frustrated.
Turn right onto the ramp to Wichita.
But that's the nature of this.
Turn right onto the ramp to Wichita. Then merge onto I-135 South.
Okay, let's see if we can make something out of this. The whole
Continue on I-135 South. For 1.5
the whole
miles.
southeast Kansas thing is turning out to be not such an exciting place. So let's see. Might have to stick with it at some point, but
In half a mile, take exit 58 toward I-135 business line, Kansas 61 South.
gosh, gotta show you this latest model.
Take exit
So it's like
58.
everything in the world firing, and what in the world's wrong with the triple R? I hope that's true. That would be exciting, but that would be exciting. I gotta take a photo of that. picture. You're like, what? Just remember, guys, it's much better to laugh than it is to cry. So, gosh. Oh man. That is funny. Back to Wichita, just forget it, man. Maybe that's just the thing. Just go back to Wichita. Just call it good. That is crazy right there. Yeah. Go back to McPherson, get some fuel, and just sit and wait for it. Just wait for something.
Head east. Head north on Kansas 61 north.
Yeah, I'm just...
Continue on Kansas 61 north for 3 miles.
That's just, down one exit, I think I go up to Love's, fill up. Let's go south. Obviously, I missed the south of Dodge City. Western Target. But we'll see if we just get out here in the warm sector and see if something will fire out here. Okay, so a couple things at this point. One is on satellite. basically am back to working my way toward South Central Kansas. Give you an update of what I'm trying to do here. I'm just going to kind of drive toward Pratt and see if something will happen. Bunch of cumulus in this area, so I'm going to see if something will fire in this, basically along this warm front. That warm front is correct. See if something will fire along there, and I am currently moving in this direction. That's all this persistent rain. Something fires in here, around here, we'll be in great position to intercept it, but it's, models do show stuff firing here in maybe an hour or two, but sunshine here. So, welcome in, guys. We got Julian's in, Cece. Okay. David's in, Dennis, Trish. We got Marion. I already said Julian. Yeah, Julian. Mr. Jonathan's in today. Diane's in. Debbie's in. Lisa's in. That's my plan. Yep, that is my plan. Let's see if any of this, anything will fire out here. It's kind of warming up. I got at the moment, so it's just hard to believe that out of all of that there'll really be one storm that would fire that down in Oklahoma. So Pratt with the options to drop south on various roads if that's what's needed. With a 74.68 dew point in Pratt. Warming up, 75 degrees here. Drive around Hutchinson, which will be kind of a nightmare, but it's traffic lights and so forth. This is the Hutchinson red light thing, so good work.
Oh man, insane. 5 tornadoes.
I figured.
But they lasted exactly 4 seconds each.
Wow.
Maybe a little bit longer on some of them, but we had...
That's 20 seconds.
It's 20 seconds total.
Kidding.
So, we're still, probably doing the silly thing and hanging with it a little bit. So, pretty much a UFO at this point.
Are you down on in Oklahoma?
Yes, we are basically southeast of Beaver.
Well, I see. Did you get on the, did you see any of the tornadoes?
Yes, all 5 of them.
5? Wow.
Yeah, there were 5 different funnel types. There was one that I thought was going to be the real deal. It was a stovepipe landed right in the middle of the wall cloud in about, how long do you think it was on the ground? A minute? About a minute. It was on the ground about a minute. But we had needles, stovepipes, absolutely ginormous full cloud. And now we're kind of just, what's this down here is horrible.
The data? Oh, yeah.
Horrible.
Right.
So, we're basically heading towards falling. And at some point, I'm going to have to peel off, but I'm also looking at the storms this far south, kind of by Perry's, and I don't know, man.
Wow.
Where are you at, Robert?
I'm at Hutchinson.
Hutchinson, Kansas.
Yeah.
Well,
Clear skies and mild temperatures.
I think we got a show coming in that area later, don't you?
Well, I don't know. I don't see anything happening at the moment, but we're, I should have followed your hunch.
I don't know,
And, yeah, I know.
It's just this crazy hobby of ours, man.
Yeah. I never really even looked at anything hardly initially, but I don't know that would have helped either. But I've been looking at it a lot now, but now that I've got some time to...
Okay, got you.
Sort of.
How's it, you think, shaping out long term? Next few hours?
Well, if the Triple R, which changes its mind every 30 seconds, if it's somewhat correct, at least maybe I'll see a storm, and that's kind of what I'm shooting for now. See a storm, okay. But the environment is south, so I mean the main environment. But yeah. There's some composites up here. If we get a storm to fire, in the next hour or two, but yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go.
All right.
What is it? Is this saying bridge out? Road closed? Okay, we just
I don't know.
We couldn't be in more BFE, Oklahoma, I don't think.
Yeah.
The
So,
Flippy,
yeah.
that's a nice wall cloud right there. Warm air. At least we're on the right side of the boundary. Check it out.
Now this is where I'm just kind of heading toward Pratt. See if
There you go.
see if something fires here pretty soon. If not, you know, home is not too far away. So
Absolutely. I think there's still plenty of hay to be had out here.
yeah, I think there's still opportunity. It would surprise me as much as it showed everything firing. You know, if nothing fired. But anyway, we'll see.
Yeah. Totally agree.
Wow, good job, and you know, can't wait to see your beautiful shots. So
Yes. Lawrence and Nova were on it.
told you.
They were shooting like Nat Geo.
I gotta figure out if I want to go. I don't think I want to go 50 west. Hold on here. Where are they?
Yeah. I'll grab a couple shots for you.
All right.
And hopefully we run into each other still. We're not too far south of Dodge City, so.
Trying to figure out.
Back there, Nova.
If I go, where am I? I'm here. So I take a. It says I take a right turn and then I jump off.
I go top of the hill. Watch it for my friend. He might be on something, but I'm gonna take a one step forward. Maybe a top of this.
Well, go get the rest of those tornadoes.
Well, we'll see if this thing keeps up or what's up. We shall see.
Some kind of cumulus here. Low level stuff.
So hold up, it's fine. Wow. We're right below the horseshoe right now, like directly below the horseshoe of this super cell.
Wow.
Like, wow.
'77 and some cumulus around here, so I think a bit of a recovery. Here's a love, so I can jump off and get my fuel stop that I've missed previously.
Right there. One second. I'm gonna give you a straight view. heck was that, man? I'd like to see this thing take a right turn already. This southeast movement stuff isn't.
Head toward Des Moines West Avenue. Turn right onto the US 50 West ramp. Then head toward Discovery Loop. At the stop sign, turn right onto South Main Street. Take a slight right toward Des Moines West Avenue.
Okay, let's see
Then
if
you'll
I
turn
can
right on Des Moines
find
West Avenue.
a spot that's open. And there's not a
Turn right toward Des Moines
open.
West
I guess
Avenue.
there's one open
Then
over
immediately
here.
turn right onto Des Moines West Avenue.
555.
Somebody doesn't zip in and snag it for me.
Exit the parking lot.
Exit the parking lot.
Yep, that's about the story of my day. Exit the parking lot. All right, I'm gonna get some fuel here.
Okay, brother. You want to call me?
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Get your, stay locked in.
Okay.
Make us proud, okay?
All right, we'll do, man. We'll give you some stuff and talk to you soon, I'm sure.
You bet.
Brother.
All right, yeah, bye.
Talk to you, bro. Bye.
Yep.
That area right.
Good, how are you? Good, thanks. Good. The rain, did you get any rain?
Yeah, we got some rain. Got a little bit of rain.
Okay.
Not a whole lot.
This way. Yeah, we got some sunshine here, so the temps are kind of warming up. Let's see. So, I should have got a water. I kind of like this position right here, just to start it up, pull out here a little bit. Kind of like this.
Turn left for Des Moines West Avenue. Then you'll turn right onto Des Moines West Avenue.
Because can kind of observe and see if anything's going to happen, because I can go different directions. I can go other than sitting here with the sun gleaming in here, I can go different directions. So I'm here in South Hutchinson. I can go this way, 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 I could go this way, I can go back this way, and I can go up that way. So, and for now, since I don't see anything that's firing necessarily, unless I wanted to count, this is the old line that came through. Unless it's going to be the stuff kind of forming down here towards Wichita. One idea would be maybe to drop down in here in case it is this here. So I might have to pull out of this location. It's so hot. It's gonna heat up the camera quite a bit. Make it overheat. Now I probably can go to AC in, by the way, anyway. That's part of the problem. $76. Aim it the other way.
Turn right onto Des Moines West Avenue. Then at the next stop.
Get you guys out of the vehicle a minute. Fire along this. Maybe that's a boundary. I don't know. But we're just north of it. We can drop down on top of it. Drop south of it really quickly. There is some stuff springing up back through Wichita. I do note this. See how this stuff is kind of firing, just starting to kind of
Exit the parking lot.
Tell you what, let's just quiet you for a little bit. There we go. See how stuff's starting to kind of fire back along. If this is this warm front, it fires back in here and tracks south. At the same time, kind of watching over here, some more self-firing north. And maybe this firing over here, maybe that's something firing. Trying to decide whether to go toward Pratt and down or well, we do need to get a little bit south if it's going to happen. Might just either drop straight south or might go a little bit southwest and then drop south and just see if something else will fire. See what the latest, see if we're finally getting another model from Triple R coming in. We do 21. If it would consistently show something new. It's not till late tonight. What about this? Maybe I'll look at the Where's all that cumulus at? It's off of there and kind of firing down this way. What I'm gonna do is just go straight south for a little while, and just in case, maybe get underneath this so-called boundary and see if it'll yield something. I'm just gonna go straight south. See what's on the other side of what's that guy stopping the road? Just gonna go straight south. satellite again. Let's see, anything on satellite? Let's see. That would be so I'm trying to decide. I might just, let's see. So I'm debating. The day is kind of shot for me. So I'm thinking about just heading north. Try to get some structure. Looks like there's some cumulus coming across that's going to fire, or that's firing off to the west. There's a big line of cumulus. Head up there, see if I can get a little bit of structure and call it a day. I'm sorry. So I just don't see it happening, and unless it's way southeast or southeast Kansas, very hard chasing, no road network over there. And I'm gonna call it. So you guys are fully welcome to hang, and we'll just be blue sky for a little bit, but I think we might get some structure up here by Salina. Might get some storms firing. They're not going to be severe, I don't think. Parameters aren't showing much up there, but show you what I mean by that. It's this stuff up here, this whole bunch of cumulus, ton of cumulus up there, and we got cells firing in it. Might make for some structure once we get up there, since we got this clearing underneath. Maybe some low bases, 72. See what are the dudes up on that stuff up there. We've got 72 over 67, just really close. So if they had anything else going for it, it would be potentially do something, but just regroup. What do we got here? I enjoy your mild manner and education of the weather scene, along with the pleasant ride and views only your storm chasers can provide. Susan, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. That's Very encouraging. Blood cool. So far, the whole tornado season, today they got something down in, they did get something down in Oklahoma, all south of Dodge City, and that was good. Good for them and good job. Let's go see if we can find something, anything. It's amazing how something right along here. What's all this? This here would... gonna drive by everything. Give it a little bit of a chance here, see what this is off to the west. Or is it just the stuff that is up north? This stuff out here. We'll look at this on satellite, see if I see what's going on there. One thing I see is that there's something over by Hayes. So if I went up, where am I at? I'm clear over here. got this. Oh boy. Okay, we're going to go this way for now. Guys are great. Let me see where we're at. 1.3K likes on the stream. Talk about gracious. Gracious people. John, hi Jonathan in your town. right there. I'll fix it. Fix it right up here. Fix it right here.
In a quarter mile, take the airport road, South Yoder Road exit. Take the airport road exit.
Thought something was wrong there.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto South Airport Road, South Yoder Road.
best cloud structure I've seen all day. And these are just very smooth and very linear.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto East 30th Avenue.
Turn left.
Then at the next light, you'll turn right. At the light, turn right onto Kansas 61 North.
Good supper, Diane. Stable skies. Stable skies. Storms setups clear down the Texas Panhandle, so definitely way out of my catch. I don't know. Today was just really missed the target today, so really missed it. Should have went to Dodge City and then south. Just botched it. Totally botched it. Tomorrow I don't think is going to be a chase for me, but I'm going to look at it. Saturday is a big question mark as well. So Saturday apparently is supposed to be a good day, but not sure I've got the ability to chase it. With got a commitment on Sunday. We'll see if I can work something there, but otherwise Saturday might be out. Sunday might be out, might not be able to make it. Monday might be a possibility, and then next week should be free again. Distance from roadblocks. John Sorb. Thanks for joining in. Turned into a see a rogue lightning bolt. I don't think we're gonna see one though. Honestly, maybe. Radar over here. Keep on chasing. We'll try. Daydreamer, hi to you. Christoba, hi to you. Christoba. John is looking at radar. Hey Rachel, how are you doing? How was work today? Just I'm just streaming on a little bit of linear clouds, a little bit of structure, just something better than I've seen all day. Freddie's probably done for the day, I'm guessing. He's He's probably not going to stream today. Bucky Barnes checking in with saying hi to the UK folks. Heat, wow. Here, I think I'll just turn the AC off for a while. Always be safe. Well, I definitely will try. Definitely will try, and appreciate any prayers about that. 30 degrees here today. Okay, 30 Celsius. Let's see, that's pretty warm. Yeah, don't have AC. Yeah, I get that. They don't in Japan either. I lived there for 3 years, but we did. We ended up running the AC because one of the reasons why we ran the AC in Japan was because it's so humid. And so much humidity and heat that you gotta can get a problem with mold and all that tatami and stuff. So stream up to about maybe Salina, and then see if there's any of those storms roll across there. North, okay. Let's see. So I want that McPherson, so I want to stay here. Sort of did, but it's still okay. Gosh, why did I turn here? US 81. Okay. Sent you two super chats earlier. Okay, Jonathan. Sorry I didn't see that. Appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. So. Sharon Sunshine is in. Weather Girl's in. No offense to anybody. I block anyone who isn't speaking English. I can't understand it anyway. Let's see. Hi everyone. Sorry I'm late, but migraines are bothering me. Not good. Sorry to hear about the migraines. That's not pleasant. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever had one, but I've had sort of headaches from other things before, but I hear that migraines are pretty rough. Okay, Jonathan, thank you. Thank you for the Snickers fund. Appreciate that very much. I'm actually trying to cut down on the Snickers, but I'll put it toward the protein fund. I'll put it toward the protein. Like beef jerky or got Sharon Sunshine in here, Jonathan, Sear, Rachel, let's see, Orville's in. That's why we're going 45. It's because that's the speed limit. So it's been an interesting season. We're starting to get to the tail end, actually, of the main. The peak season is past. Now we're going to be getting more. Still going to be getting setups. Still going to be doing things here for a while. weeks into July. Yeah, pouring some coffee. And then it's going to be a little more random stuff, and we haven't had much of that at all yet. Typically Nebraska has a lot of just crazy supercells firing, but we haven't had any hot weather in Nebraska lately. We had tons this is the weirdest year I've seen, one of the weirdest years I've seen ever in Nebraska, because we had no winter, hardly, no snow. Then we had a terrible drought all through the spring. Early in the spring, we had temperatures in the 80s and 90s. And now in June in Nebraska, we've had some temperatures in the 80s, but a lot of just really cool weather and a lot of rain, or just, I don't know, it's just been really weird. Just had very little for storms, and just a strange year so far. All the main severe weather's all been out, like in Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Missouri. Call it a night. I just think it's dead here. So let's
turn right onto Pawnee Road.
Coffeeville. I'm not sure what state you're talking about for Coffeeville.
There's construction ahead.
Kansas, Coffeeville, Kansas. I think Kansas is pretty much out of the risk for today, unless it's far southeast Kansas. If it's in far southeast Kansas, I think there's still some potential. Maybe. Storm Prediction Center has no. They're not in the tornado watch down there. There's some risk for, I guess since it's June, there's always some potential for a tornado, but just about anywhere. But it's, I think Coffeeville's probably going to be safe. Okay. Salina. This time I think we've had one storm roll through Salina, basically. Hey, we'll see you, gods. Take care. Wichita, yeah, I think Wichita's. Might get a little something later, maybe, but at the moment it's looking pretty clear. Hey, good night, son, Sharon. Yep. You bet, Bucky. I'll be saying goodnight here real soon. Let's see. All right, well, I'm gonna say goodnight to you all. It's been a day. Been a day chasing my tail today, so let's see. Go ahead and refresh this. So guys, hope you have the great rest of your evening, and it was a pleasure cruising around. And John Boy, and you can see links to their description, links to their channel and apps in the description of the channel. So appreciate everyone joining in. It's been a long day, long couple days here, but we're gonna stay at it, and see what we can find next time. So God bless all you guys. Super appreciate everyone. Lord be with you. Let's see if we can find a tornado next time. And till then, take care. And God bless each and every one of you. Let's see.